Alright. And let's get going for the day, eh? So, start off, we are behind on our dailies. Capture. Hey, Eljinko. We are behind on our daily and weekly. Let's start with the daily. Then we'll continue Monkey Ball for as long as it remains tolerable and then move on to the next one. City of Dreams, starting with Goddess. Glacier, Christmas Tree Coral, and Pineapple. We had Pineapple the other day and it didn't get used because of Safari Zone and End Age. So it wants us to do Big Mineral Ocean. It wants us to do Murder All Our Plants, Ice Age. This one really wants you to have used a lot of them. I suppose you could do one, and then surround it with those trees. Pineapple says just go wide with fruit, but fruit in the swamp, there aren't that many. There are a fair few plants in the swamp, so that can get big that way. But it also scales other fruit in other regions. So this would go well with forest. Glacier will help us get more fruit. It could. And hello, Apana. Alright. So, we do have access to forest. So we're probably going to use that. And pineapple. She likes money. Money is probably best served by food and gold. Ice Age Zone. We want stuff that will boost all evolve because we'll be plant heavy. How am I? I'm alright. Doggo has... Oh, she's getting eaten by the filter. Doggo has decided to hang out today. So I'm feeling loved. It looks so weird, like I'm pat- Oh, there we go. She briefly exists. I can get her to count as part of my hand sometimes. So, step one, it's a swamp planet, or a planet where we have access to swamp. So we want to swamp everything up first and look where there is snow. Oh, sorry, where there is water and not water, and consider that in relation to our swamp stuff. We have wants there to be actually not water. We probably want as least water as possible. Oh, I know, I stopped patting you, I'm a monster. So the biggest chunk of water is probably here? Yeah. Let's make that our starting snow zone. This is where you will live, lady. Now she's relatively nice to get as a first person, because then you know to build around her silly I want to be richer than everyone forever personality condition. Squirrel. Find out what that's going to unlock. It gave us advanced jadeite, which actually does suit her. Shove that there. Jadeite doesn't really care about adjacencies. That's enough to make her happy. Then give us our next person. Entomologist or farmer? Normally I would say entomologist for the swamp. Let's look at our wetland draft, keeping in mind we want fruit. We aren't offered fruit. What snow do we have? We have both kinds of snow. So this for both kinds of snow could be reasonable. We also have ocean access, so the fish that scales other fish could be nice. We could put it in the wrong zone. On the other hand, pineapple scales by number of plants. So in a sense we should do the giant reed. But it feels wasteful that we already have the chert. This is a fruit for making pineapple happy. The only one that doesn't seem like a reasonable choice for us is flamingo. The other three all seem reasonable. This is a bit bad because we already have chert and we'd only really be placing one giant reed. This would be building entirely around the single wrong-zoned archerfish. I probably should pick the clay. Especially if we're going to pick farmer here instead of entomologist. Although both would go well. Seeing as we have the clay pot for giving him lots of free micros. He's a man of the land and into discipline. Nah, we use entomologist more than we use farmer. Farmer's newer, we'll grab farmer. there. So Doggo's decided to go back to in front of the fan, so... Ugh. You expand the wrong way. Well, we can do all the other things. We plan to have more plants? We do. This one would like here, and we could set up for our pot. Although the pot doesn't need everything to be... The pot is less restrictive than the turtle. I kind of like you here, the pot there, the cattail here, and I guess we'd put the wild rice there. And then we could even have the seahorse, quite happy with its 2 adjacencies. Ah, we don't have seahorse. You cattail. Although, actually, I should wait until I've built the other thing first. I should probably wait until I've built the other thing first in case you expand in the wrong direction. So, we said guave. Yeah, there we go. Now you don't expand in the wrong direction. What do we do for our last thing? Kind of looks like it should be the deer. And then that lets us give you the pot. And behold, Giga Science. A stupendous amount of science for Farmer Man. Alright, and that means our last of the free people are open for selection. Miner or Ranger? The last zone is water. Ranger would do better than Miner for water. On the other hand, we had the water thing that said, please build lots and lots of minerals. This thing scales with number of minerals. And he's pretty good at converting that mysticism from that thing into useful resources. Pearl is a mineral. Yeah, let's go Mineral Ocean. Yeah, Miner has 7. He has quite good mysticism conversion. Oh wow, they're a bit too close together. Well, we can already expand the planet now. There's little need to be conservative about that. Buy this early. Expand planet do. Guess we're making the ocean 1 bigger. Grab you and shove you here. Then what do we want? We want Pearls. Pearls likes being next to Snake. And then we need to do Clownfish in the shallows. Clownfish. Nemo's home. And then that's enough to do the pearls. Oh, but we're out of actions. Fair enough. I don't have minerals yet. Ninja. We can look at our bugs. Mineral science, animal food, plant science. We don't need to spend them yet. We could spend them for the sake of manipulating what age we're going to get. What age would we even want? Not bug, because we don't have single big value thing. I suppose we could make the pearls pretty nice. Between the pearls being high value and the caterpillar, we could make a somewhat good pearls. We don't really want farming age. We haven't built that many farms. We aren't... mineral age in you wouldn't be terrible, but it probably would go to this guy. Actually, no, you have no minerals. It might even go to her. Let's quick save and see what we get offered. We get offered bug, farm, monument, philosophy. We could do bug. This is a fairly weak bonus. It's like 5 science per unique thingamajig. So I don't tend to love Age of Philosophy. Although Krill is lovely. Although we're going wrong. We're going Mineral Ocean, not Fish Ocean. Am I gonna get 26 gold? $26 gold might be a bit much to ask for. Let's assume that we can get there. The other one would be Monument, but Monument's also fairly weak. It's only like 60 or 90 gold in the person that makes it. I think Bug is the best long-term bonus here. Farming would also be good long-term, but we're not built for actually completing farming. So clam. Juice up the clam. core short. Sad. Okay, and what else? You have given us your quest. Mausoleum. If we give him a second mineral, nothing immediately useful happens. I was kind of hoping for the draft to feed her. Plop that down there. Get her some more wealth. Helps, it's a level in a little bit. Half activates her gem one. We gave her a small alternate snow zone. We could also get her finished for the gem quest. Kind of okay with that. The trouble would be getting her to expand to it all. I think she'd actually do that. So let's plop down a alternate snow zone. Offer you agate. Force you to have labradorite. That's enough total that you say I'm a very gemmy girl and you'll be happy with Gem Seeker. One more element would give us Overseer. And this thing would like us to build a single square that's had multiple kinds of thing in it that I'd want to put it here, which is too far away. I suppose we could put it here, and accept that we need to erase stuff to plop these down anyway. But she really wouldn't expand again, no matter what. Glacier isn't a very expensive diversity finisher. Still should go there. Do we need to protect you? No, we don't need to protect you. You're fine. Do I pay you or otherwise cause you to go eat that? I don't want to. So let's do other stuff. You would like another undergrowth or 2 more plants. you're all planted up for the moment. So no. And then your quest won't get given until we accept one of the other two. So we're a little stuck. Just a little stuck. Do I have other fish that we would be willing to place? Yes. So I don't need to worry that you're not going to have something to be next to. I'd rather do this... Actually, no. Where's the one that needs the 2 kinds of stuff? We don't have the one that needs 2 kinds of stuff? We're okay? Okay. We do have this one, though. So this one. And then Jasper. Now you're a jerk and say, I've expanded the wrong way so I won't go where you want me. These two are the ones that I'd like to give you out of this. But you're too far away from water in this way. So I think I have to live with giving you agate, even though I'd rather give it to the miner. So agate go. Only going to get you up to 5. Remind me, if I made this back into swamp, would it be underwater? It would be. So then I can justify pyrite and possum there. Need to buy an extra turn. Now you're going to be a jerk about not expanding there. Second extra. Possum. Which activates the pyrite. You go eat that, you complete the next level of Bug World. Two off. It's unfortunate that this is a science booster, but oh well. That should raise the... Well, actually, no. No, it won't. So don't do that. Yeah, you being a jerk by not eating this is getting in the way of some stuff. Do we pay you to eat it right now, then? I'd rather not. Boosting that one is lovely, because it will get extra boosted by the fact that it's evolve. So we do this one. Good. Are we gonna buy one more to try and force you? No. We live with the 20 less from Gemseeker versus Overseer. So that gets her like 3 more levels. Three more wealth. You're the most reasonable. Yeah, I think I have to just pay you. As much as I don't want to. Eat that now, friend. Boost the money one. Now we're off by 2. I couldn't convince you to invent something. The X-Files game? You want us to revisit Welly's playthrough? It is a sellout game. Very valid. G'day. G'day, Decoy. Well, we've got 2 more bugs to spend, and we've now met every objective, so we can just be optimizing on which ones give the best payout. Which would be this science plant. This science plant would do well. And so would doing this mineral. I know it doesn't look like it's a booster, but you have to remember that she is basically a booster herself. Because she's our starting lady, she is functionally a booster for everything in her zone. Okay, this did cost us a lot of extra actions. But we got there. You didn't know Welly had played it. You just started watching the series yourself? Okay. I remember Welly's playthrough fondly. Well, it's a very early Welly. Long ago. Do we? Castles and knights. Farmer needs food. Miner needs science. Goddess needs money. Farmer needs animals, which we have not done. He's got a herbivore. Miner would need construction, which we haven't done. Nor would we really be able to do. It's hard to construct things out of water rock. No, I don't think Castles and Knights is the winner. Merchant Age. Make all cities have 15 wealth. You're almost there. You are surprisingly close, given that you're supposed to be focusing food, and you're also surprisingly close. This seems more reasonable. Or revolution. Farmer needs 30 food and cares about a big predator. Well, you're not getting a big predator. And we're not ready to make you big food yet, because the big food is the end end age. So yeah, I agree with Jingo there. I agree that merchant seems the most reasonable. For your next stage, she says, 2 more minerals equals this, or fur. Fur is quite strong. Bird is best, but we can't get bird. Statue is better than mansion. So 3 more elements, question mark? We can get 1 back by doing slate again. But I'm supposed to vary the things that are getting murdered off by being extinct. I want to do this. It doesn't do what we need in terms of giving us another kind of extinct animal. We might get super beaver. Pika might give beaver. No, I'm tempted by the Pika. Gamble! Pika, go. Activate the Labradorite. Can we get Super Beaver? Or else, ideally, that crappy little flower that commits suicide. I mean, we can't get the flower because it only produces animals, but... we get Svalbard Reindeer. Alright. Other things we get are Beringian Steep Grass. This would be good to play. Sadly, we don't get a suicide animal or a suicide plant. The reindeer would like the steep grass. Yeah, the reindeer would like the steep grass. I mean, the steep grass should probably go on the overpowered square. The carrot wants the steep grass. You would like critters, but critters are being absorbed by the Labradorite. And what do we actually need to do? You wanted elements or minerals. So, deer, carnelian, plant that likes deer. Plant, deer, plant you, deer. Doesn't the cloudberry say in the biome? Reach distinct adjacent critter. So it is adjacent. Yeah, don't stress. Shove down the deer. I guess we'll have the mink. This could be bigger. It says, please planet expand here. Yeah, I'll pay for that now. Done. Maximum power. Thuringian steep grass. That was one extra mineral, but it wasn't an extra element. We'd only get one element doing that. And for these... we could get 2, 3. We could go stone, this, and carrot. But that would only get us up to 4 out of 5. So I would also need to redo slate. And she would need 2 expansions, which I'm not convinced she would necessarily do. Versus just giving you 1 more mineral. Which we can do right now. Let's revisit that once we've done other stuff. So you... we can do our second wetland draft. Turtle grass? It is a plant. It does scale the pineapple. No. We might even re-roll that. So what second level... we'd like watermelon. 2 fruit, another plant. In addition to that. Bromelia would also be acceptable. Blue flag iris would also be acceptable. Yeah, I think we re-roll that. Bromelia. Or this other one with asparagus and elderberry. The trouble with asparagus is we've already infected all our plants with the clay. And the bromelia is nice, but it's kind of scaling the wrong thing. Do we re-roll a second time? Really push for that watermelon. How would we be building it? I'd want to keep building it this way, which is kind of difficult. Fish, which makes the possum happy. Shirt isn't terrible. Isn't amazing. But it does help control your expansion. A science booster on here isn't terrible. Evolved science booster would give us more money. It would activate the fish. We still need a fair bit more money. It's tempting to go this then, just for the immediate access to the Vivianite. Perhaps even erase these two and shove down the Vivianite. Conceivably even double Vivianite. That would be a lot of money. That would definitely complete your quest. And eventually free asparagus on the pineapple is pretty nice. I need the money now, and I don't see another way of getting this guy his money. So erase these. Vivianite. Ah, I'm not allowed the second one. It would cost a lot of diversity. Well, we're not using either of those level 2 ones. I guess we could put the peat that we're otherwise having trouble with. Or the dolomite that we're otherwise having trouble with. Multiple of these are undergrowths. We're not going to have trouble placing peat in the future. Dolomite is the bigger number to get further boosted by that. We give you this, it stacks with both of these, and it further triggers the Vivianite. Then we give the Vivianite, so that it gets the percent booster. Okay, that's you done. We haven't completed your mission, but we have at least made you rich enough for this. You. One of these wants volcanic, doesn't it? Yes. So this pair actually makes sense, and then that sets up Giga Volcanic thing next time. It also makes him happy with his amount of minerals. Technically, Stonecutter is better, but I kind of need the extra money. I'm tempted to make this Rainforest instead and give him the 4th gem. We would like a money animal, which Snake is, even if Snake isn't activated. That makes the Amethyst happy. Fortunately, we do need Hamster to activate the Snake. And that finishes getting you to level 15. For your next one, weapon, amulet, or statue, we would need another gem. Or one more element. I mean, it's really easy to shove down stone. On the other hand, we need a lot of money levels. And the gem would give more money levels. We're running out of turns, so I think we have to accept the takes less to do mansion. So we'll do that again. Hope that you go eat it. Mansion activate. Four more levels, you say. You would like one more population. And one more undergrowth. But you want 2 undergrowth. I kind of want to make that peat and then start our plant array. On the other hand, the pineapple counts. The pineapple, yeah, the peat can go to the pineapple. I don't have space for this at the moment. So guave, elderberry, jerk for not expanding to it. Such a jerk thing. Well, we have to pay you. Be bribed. That lets us do the herbalist. You're never going to be adjacent to a fish. No, your next mission is just going to have to wait. We will accept the science boosting one now. Farmer knew I would give in. Hail, Hi-Fi Panda. One more gem or one more element? It's so easy just to plop down stone. There, you got your element. Be happy. Now, did that give Farmer his next one? It did. We would need one more domesticable animal. Well, it could be a plant. You could have a domesticable plant, but most of the domesticable things are animals. Snake is not domesticable. None of your other things are going to happen. We already have rice. It's also not... No, it is distinct, sorry. I could give him an extra hamster and we just erase it later. Because these squares are going to be needed to be upgraded for this and this anyway. Have your mercenary hamster. Oi, no! No, not you. Naughty. You do not get a second hamster. Animal breeding. Breed millions of hamsters. That gets us there. Just gets us over the line. You attacked me. I attacked you for a reason. You shouldn't have tried to expand there. Anyway. Animal booster, or make more things count as critters, or... I don't see how the critters helps me. Food booster would work there, but wrong type of thing. Food booster would work here, but then wrong kind of bonus payoff. So I would kind of like to get you up to at least 15 for this. Yeah, 50% is bigger than the 10 from the bug age. I'll live with that. And I guess that means we can do your hamster as well. Alright. How many trade routes did we end up setting up? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she gets 210 from the world market. Pretty decent. Purses filled and pockets lined with wealth, humanity celebrates. Okay. 2 extra planet expands an extra turn, bugs for the final age. We are forced to do City of Dreams. And apparently it's in Goddess Lady. Does starting the skyscraper insta-finish the skyscraper? Usually the answer to that is yes. But it looks like we might have a rare instance of no. Yeah, we have a rare instance of no. Now we actually start ignoring everyone else. Because all we care about is boosting her. Final Ice Age draft. We wouldn't mind the onions for the extra plants that then can get locked away by the glacier. Although then the same technically applies to the sloth. And an extra Pika. Yeah, I'm sold on you. Okay. Gold, you say? None of these are really gold. Yeah, none of these are gold unless we erase something that we've already... or duplicate something we've already got. You don't have to be the reindeer. Future armor episode. I think we erase you. Level you up. Go. We get an even stronger booster, which I'm really tempted to make the glacier. But that means we need to do all of these first. You are actually kind of good there. But then the carnelian will never be active. No. So the sloth gets to go there. But the sloth is only meant to be placed once we've placed all the plants. This is getting more and more elaborate. You would be happy by the sloth. And you are happy by the tree. This needs to upgrade. We can plant our woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. Woolly woolly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This shouldn't be this one. Actually, I should have done it one square over. Oh well. You can be super reindeer. Then we can have the last two plants. You're happy being 6 squares away. You aren't happy because we haven't obeyed what you want done, but well. We buy more space for Her Majesty. Make a little bit... we make a little bit more of it ice. I didn't need to buy a crevice. We've still got more crevices, and we're going to want... We're going to probably want space here. And it's not like I'm going to want to buy more people when all we want to do is shove stuff in her. I suppose we might end up missing out on this because of it, but I think we'll probably end up using these. Yeah, at the very least we wanted this one. Here. Now, we want this and what last thing? New copy of Slate. Then Sloth, and we can finally place the glacier. How many rocks do we unlock? Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it becomes... The people have completed the skyscraper. on the back of the glacier. $2,000 science glacier. We also got iron, bone, mud pool, arsenic, kettle lake. I guess more of this is becoming ice. Giant sloth is pretty sizable as well. It's also helping scale all of the plants a little bit. We do need extra copy of Pika. Pika makes the bone happy. And it makes the mud pool happy. The arsenic is somewhat wasted. But it is still a new unique thing. Kettle Lake, see what that unlocks. Kettle Lake gave us Badger. Fancy Poplar. Huh. Could go over here. And is it 2 or 3 things? 3 things, so it should have given us another thing. Badger, Poplar. White-plumed anemone. She needs to eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy moly, we have to pay for a lot of expansions for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watch how much the skyscraper grows. From 200, 200. To about 250, 250. It was a little bit shy of 200, but now it's a little bit shy of 250. None of these actually work particularly well for you at the moment, which is sad. We erase this and give you your pineapple just so that you complete your mission and make the skyscraper bigger. We're going to be turn constrained. So as much as I wanted to set up asparagus, we probably don't end up doing that. Ah, we also got bird. Change you into swamp again. And barracuda. Pineapple go. So that completes yours, which then makes the skyscraper stronger. Yes. Skyscraper goes from 200 to 400. Which kind of means we'd like to do yours for the sake of even more skyscraper. We were setting up for the super science thingy. This thing. Sucks that you're the wrong type of booster, but what are you going to do? Mineral payoff that further boosts you. Actually, no. You should be this in preference, because then we don't need to use... Oh no, we still need to use one for the other one. Still, is that enough? Does that get you your 25? It does, which further scales the skyscraper. The skyscraper doesn't actually visibly grow. You want it to get bigger and bigger the more levels you get out of it. Okay, and then what else can we give her? Tiger? And this is the easiest. What levels does she need the most? She actually needs wealth and food the most. So Foxy Woxy would be better. Actually, so would Potato. And then... somewhat this. You would want to be next to Carrot and the other thing. Carrot and Potato, then you. You would be next to this. This would be next to this. Which means we'd actually turn some of this into snow. Actually, won't that kill you being deep? Yes, yes it will. But that's why we had even more space make. There we go. We proved that we did need the extra space anyway. Now, we are really turn constrained. You... the upgraded slot. Bird. Tree that likes bird. I can't do that yet. We can do the potato. Wants blue bead. We want other bird. You're a critter, so you make Stoat happy. But now we're running out of turns. Stoat. These are both critters. These would make Labradorite happy. And then that's enough diversity that we're allowed the fancy tree. We need to pay her to eat those too. We should do one more thing. Fluffy Bun Bun? I don't think she has Fluffy Bun Bun yet. But she also doesn't have basic tree. Final expansion, possibly. Okay, what's your best? Luxury shop, garbage. Ring thing, garbage. Country club, still pretty garbage, honestly. Ender booster is science booster. Science booster in Glacier is obvious. God, she has a lot of garbage. She's just got so much garbage. And then one bit of good Glacier. The chicken and the tree isn't terrible, but the rest of this is pretty much just garbage. The grass is okay and the sloth is okay. Okay, 2,400 becomes 3,500. So an extra 1,000, which is still only like 10 levels. But the extra invention will help. We don't have a big mysticism thing, so I don't care about buying the mysticism thingamajig. The other one is money boost based on adjacent plants, but nothing really meets that criteria. Oh, did you hit your next population one? She must have hit something. It's your best one, so we will live with it. It's not great. It's like 4 more levels. Wonder how we lost you money. And then what do we do? Because she needs more. Badger would go okay then. Badger isn't exactly big payout. Let's find out what the end of our ocean is. That'd be really useful. How many animals do we have in that ocean? The Sargasso might be okay-ish. We have 2. The manta ray is probably the better one then. Manta or marlin. Got 4 things that would be powering up manta ray. So manta ray would be 2080. Lovely and round, I shine with pale light, grown in the darkness, a lady's delight. The moon? Yeah, I'd go with the moon for the answer to that. So 20 years times by 7, 140, 140 plus 80. It's about the same as the marlin, honestly. Marlin does food and gold, which are the ones you need. But so does the other one, so I just clicked at it. Pearl. Oh, is that Pearl's flavor text? Pearl doesn't have one. How do you get their flavor text? Some of them have flavor texts. You just recently heard the riddle? I think the moon applies. The moon is lovely, the moon is round, it shines with a pale light. It's grown in the darkness, it's grown in deep space. Deep space. It's grown in space. We're going with Manta because I don't have to expand as far to get to it. Muckfish. I mean, it doesn't hurt to give these muckfish. Ladies like the moon. Extra turn. Manta. But we're not going to be able to afford any more. Pay you to eat it. We can buy some more bugs. Direct output, indirect output via mysticism, and skyscraper output. There's no reason not to shove down the last person. That you're going to do anything but exist. And I don't think we can get you up to full 300. Tree is the next best. And then probably percent modifying Mr. Manta Ray. Actually, Mr. Manta Ray's kind of... We picked Country Club, remember, to bug boost the undergrowth that it's copying. I'm pretty sure that's copying this thing, which is already... Pretty sure it's copying that thing. We can't really do any more to that. I can give it 50. I can give it 25 more. Yeah, that helps a little bit. No, instead of doing, like, this, arguably I should have made another... tried to make another one of these. For getting another level of base multiplier here on the skyscraper. That would have been 300, 300 more. Yeah, but even that's only like 3 levels of each and still nowhere near enough. So the other thing that's holding us back is no big gold thing. Like, considering how much stuff she has, that her biggest thing is only 250 gold is really disappointing. Like, imagine if this was copying based on 3000 science instead. So imagine if we had a big gold payoff. So I probably should have gone for big gold payoff instead of the giant sloth. Then we would get it. As it stands, is there anything else reasonable to do? You... I guess you aren't terrible. There have been worse things. So yeah, I should have re-rolled the giant sloth some more. Probably the answer. Still, not too bad. 2-2 or 3-3-2. Do 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 do. And what was the biggest thing? I'm thinking it's probably the glacier. Glacier by a country mile. In fact, glacier is bigger than all the other things that we can see put together. Out of interest... Out of interest, just because I am interested... We could actually fit 2 more glaciers. What would that do? So, pay you to eat it. Just in case you want to eat it. Oh, no, if we do 1, then you should be fine. Plop this down, pay you to eat it. Good. Say instead of these 3 things, we had have plopped down 2 bonus glaciers. Sadly without... So no, even that's only worth like 30 levels. Well, actually 30 levels also would have done it. Okay, so there was another way that I could have done that as well. Boom, would have been victory. So I'm stupid. Could have had that. Oh well. Yeah, and what about the weekly? Lizard conspiracy. I was wrong. I have made a mistake. I can live with that mistake. Forced lizard conspiracy. Oh, and we don't get swamp. No swamp is hurtful. At least we have rainforest. Rainforest is a reasonable amount of lizardy things, and desert has a fair few lizards because of the snakes and lizards that it has, but Peanut wants big array of connected minerals. Iron Age would be helpful. Ruby wants gems everywhere, and the fact that we've got multi-gem... Like, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gems here synergizes nicely with the ruby. And then Mandrill. Mandrill likes tiny, dense jungles. If it is smaller than 5 or 4 patches, it gets a bonus. But it's hard to do that and scale its biodiversity number up. And its base number isn't big anyway. We start with Animal Lady. So she likes placing everything next to one herbivore. Herbivores next to herbivores. It's raining snakes. But we aren't in marshlands. Yeah. We've got wrong turtle. We have wrong turtle for marshlands. She would go best on the savannah, but we don't have savannah. So of these, I think she goes best on steep. But we might even make her be on the border of two things. How many reptiles are in the desert? There's a few, especially because, like the very first level one now is a guaranteed lizard now. The most recent set of updated extra cardy things, extra choices, added an extra basic lizard that you can guarantee getting. So you... Food one. And that activates the prairie dog. Between those two things, it gets your quest done. And we get our next one. We should look at our bugs. Science plant. Money animal. Money mineral. Next person. Architect or poet. Yeah, this one. Thorny Devil Lizard gives you 2 lizard. Now, I almost always go this one. I love this one. Gem, gem, gem. But we need to go lizards. Yeah, we need metal along with lizards, but it's metal and reptiles scale reptiles, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't actually tell us the thingamajig. You can't see what the building is. But my memory is that it's reptile and metal scales reptile. So the reptile is the more important thing, as I recall. Now, we're deciding if we want to do desert. Because... what's Mr. Watcherman's thing? Elements, trees, elements. Elements, minerals, trees. Well, you're definitely not having trees in the desert. We can do 3 elements. That's an element as well. Sure. I was thinking poet, but architect is fine. Got view in the middle of the desert. Okay, animal. Where's the animal that likes... You actually have the highest total base output, right? Well, no, you would go highest once you've scaled. So let's reserve you for the thorny devil. You can go here. Quartz can go there. This can go here. Architect, masonry, reptilians. Need your crappy plant. Plant that likes adjacency to minerals. The thing is, you won't eat that. But it will power up the redstone, which is enough. Okay, and that gives us our last person, who hopefully is good in Rainforest. Rainforest Romantic or Rainforest Poet? Isn't it Reptile that hates plant? Isn't he I want no plant? Yeah, not plant. He's not plant reptile. And besides, this guy scales better, so he goes on the booster slot. Now, what are we going to get in the rainforest? We get a lizard. Lizard is the winner. So we've got gems. Neither of these prefers gems. These two are basically the same from memory. He likes undergrowth, mix, science, birds, distinct. She likes mix, distinct, but yeah, they're basically the same. So the end question then is, do we expect to have lots of things with mystery, or lots of medical and food? It doesn't look like we've got lots of mystery. Rainforest is usually food and science. So neither is especially good. We could try and build for mystery. I'm gonna go with the lady. I think we used the guy more recently. Okay, lizard wants a rock. Hamster snack. First stage done. Do we want to spend to manipulate age? Possibly. We would need 2 more science to ensure mineral age, I think. One city must have 3 science and 2 minerals. Okay, it doesn't need minerals to be the biggest. Well, you've got 2 minerals, and you've got 3 science, so I don't need to do anything. Iron Age, go. Now, in theory, we want your lizard, but in practice, we don't want your lizard. We want to do more rocks. Which is to say iron. We get double payoff if we boost his minerals, and we have to spend our boosts anyway. Except for this is the one time that we get money mineral instead of science mineral. I feel like I get money mineral 2/3 of the time and... Oh, sorry, science mineral 2/3 of the time and money mineral like 1/3 of the time. So we roll poorly for that. It's linked to the giant? I hadn't noticed. So this guy always gives you the money one, eh? Okay, that's enough to make you fully happy on Stonecutter. On the other hand, Overseer gives you more. So let's look if we can make the others more sciencey. Iron Age is also a thing people tend to keep as they grow old. So I wanted this and the lizard. But that doesn't actually help with our science, so cancel that idea. Stone, tree, thing that loves stone. Or thing that loves tree, sorry. Yeah, that works. An Iron Age. Ah. Nature Temple? It doesn't look like we're going to get Scribe done. I suppose I could give you one more plant. Fine, I'll give you one more plant. Scribe is stronger than the Shrine. Boom, boom, boom. 3 more levels. Well, actually 2. Still. That gets us very close to this. You want one more animal? But I don't have more animals to give you, friend. If I raise his wealth one more... then his mission finishes. So let's give you the lizard we were avoiding. It's already enough to give you enough for this. That completes your mission. Your mission lets us go draft our grassland. You heard it's hard to make moonshine, but you think it's just a skill issue? We want one more animal. Every option except the corn gives us one more animal that we can use straight away. Fox is about the same as cat. This helps the mineral thing. That is not the joke you made. What? Chicken is double animal? Chicken is double animal, but this helps our rock thing for making peanut better. Although I actually have enough minerals already for that. As long as I put all our current minerals together. Yeah, this is more animals, and eventually she's going to want more animals, so I agree with Jingo there. The trouble is, our animals are now separate from our plants. So we're not going to be able to make Mr. Chicken happy unless we eat the plants. There's nothing stopping us from eating the plants. Also, she's definitely going to be a grump, and not... Like, if I put the two chickens here, she's not going to expand to that, I don't think. Yeah. I should do this. It does the resources she wants. Even if the chicken is just being aggravating. Actually, this only needs 2 animals before it maxes out. Yeah. 1 extra turn. We'll give you both kinds of chicken. Well, actually, if that's true, you might as well come over here. Chicken. Then I don't have to worry about you not wanting to expand. Okay, that does her mission. She is having more trouble with money than Pop. These are the same, so we'll accept the money one. Prairie chickens, you looked them up. They're not actually chickens. Prairie dogs aren't dogs either. For you... I think I have to choose the science thing, even though it's lesser output, because I'm not going to be able to get him to have enough science otherwise. They look identical. They just look like chickens that happen to live in the jungle. Kind of amazing that we're this short. I'm gonna buy an extra turn, shove down the other lizard, make the lizard happy by giving this a micro. That also boosts this. Boosting you makes sense because we get extra out of it because of the animal booster. And that gets us there. And yet the jungle fowl in-game isn't domesticable. We had to put a lot of work into domesticating that chicken. None of those get bonuses. You do, because you're adjacent to each other. So I guess we do you. Done. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Do 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 do. Castles and knights, plague, revolution, or enlightenment. Huntress would need herbivores. She has 3 herbivores already. And chicken counts as double herbivore, so her mission is already done. Architect would need construction, which is 3/4 done as well. And then the romantic would need gems, which we haven't done, but we bought the gem thing for her, so that looks really... No, we castles and knights. We put a lot of work into domesticating everything. So her mission already done. Your mission already done. We just need 1 more iron, which is pretty easy to do. Boom, and that also gets us 3 of 3 iron. Bottled gourds. Okay. And that gets us statue. Statue has the best output of all of these. We're never going to get the tree one. And now she needs gems. So fire opal. Please say lizard is food. Good. Lizard. One that likes adjacency to animals. One that likes adjacency to gems. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. 3 out of 4. We have a symbiotic relationship with a bird that likely formed the relationship before we became human. So we do extra rainforest, keeping in mind that we really want another gem. Aquamarine is a gem, but this gives us extra lizard. What are the other options at level 2? Because I'm not... One lizard is okay, but maybe we can do better. Jade would be nice. Obsidian would be okay. Everything likes giving you iguana here. Fluoride would be okay. It would summon us to destroy beehives for it. We get part of the beehive, they get part of the beehive. No, I think the Cayman's plus 50% is too good. Because eventually we're going to have all reptiles produce stupid amounts of everything. So I will accept the Cayman, even though I don't love the... We already have iguana. Humans in the area also have a special call they make to summon the birds over. They can talk to the animals. That is cool. I think I'm going to make this snow. And give them final gem. And I guess rock. You go and eat it. Your mission is complete. The architect is being an ass. Are you big enough to repel them? You are nowhere near big enough to repel them. So we send over some protective giants. Your mission fully done, your mission fully done, your thingy fully done. Theatre is fine. When they have a problem, they tweet about it. And then for you, food. Food is more animal. Draft next level of grassland. We want animal. We get offered aurochs. Do we accept aurochs into our heart? I don't love that we already have its plant. But it is just straight up food scaling. And although you want to be by yourself, it's worth much more for us to connect you to this than to let you be by yourself, Pronghorn. No, we will accept Pronghorn into our... One reptile? No. One reptile isn't... I want the cow. Expand once. Been making lots of reptile decisions. Dark Offering might be relevant. I don't think Dark Offering will be... Well, unless we choose Cthulhu. No, we can't choose Cthulhu Age, because we're forced Lizard Age. Dark Offering, none of these people... I don't think she cares about Dark Offering as her next thing. If we got the extra person, they might care about Dark Offering. We need to protect you. You're grateful. Now, do we play the Aurochs now, or do we wait? Kind of want to wait. Can I afford to wait? No, this wants us to have done stuff now. Both of these want us to have done stuff now. So, Oryx, Ostrich... This ends up being Peanut, and then this ends up being all the minerals for that zone. Seems likely. Yeah, we might place Dandelion here eventually. Both for being next to Boston and being next to Rhea. So Dandelion probably goes here. Look at that Aurochs. Holy moly. 1,000 food from a level 2? That's busted. Food gober. And it still has a slot? Yeah, we could still boost it. None of these are great for boosting it, though. We will wait. I mean, it's getting extra bonus because of her thing. Her Huntress thing is super juicing it. There is a case to be made that we put Prairie Dog here as well, just to give you another connection. We accept that this is gonna go wrong. You suggested sweet potato? Out of these at the moment, Tavern has more output and gold levels are more valuable. On the other hand, we also have enough bird levels. Really? Ah, you count as 3 times bird as well. Okay, well, we have the rare actually using the bird option. Surprisingly scientific Huntress. I want to put the Prairie Dog here, even though they're bad. Just for boosting him again. But we'll leave that alone for the moment. She invented fried chicken? Yeah, well, she's got two of these. She's got lots of options for fried chicken. you. What do you want? You want more science? You want more population? There's no reason to put the prairie dog down quite yet. I kind of want to save that square for Aardvark. These two would work there, but she wouldn't want to expand to it yet. I suppose we can just be ready for her. Or do we start a new people? Also, we want more metals. So tiger, and then choosing the one that is copper and tin. Or copper and nickel. Is good here. Yeah, maybe we even start the next person then. Let's look what the next person is. Merchant or diplomat? These are science, not money. So what would we be giving him that's money? Skunk, stoat, and that's it. No, I don't really love him. What about her? She wants fruit. But elements work. Yeah, element. And the two new... These things are element. Copper. We've got iron, we've got tin. She can be surprisingly minerally lady in the snow. So, planet expand here. Plop her down. Do I care about which side we go? I think we'd rather work from one direction to the outside. And also that means we guarantee that all your future expansions go in that single direction. Okay, game wants us to put the copper here. We will accept that and then go iron, tin, fur. Fur, carrot, copper. She's expanding like mad. Carrot, copper. Second iron, because you want 3 of them in the zone. That also completes her stone cutting quest. Make a little bit more snow. Alright. Anything else to do? Your quest's double done. Your quest's double done. Your quest done. Your quest's double done. That's amazing. Like, not only have we fully done everyone's quests, we've done the next person up to their second level already. This zone's bugs to do. Mineral on you boost seems reasonable. Do we have a better option? 150... in Aurochs eventually, but we want a percent boosting thing for that. We've been very turn efficient, yeah. Seemingly. No, I don't really see anything else. So, copper. $190. And then what? In theory, we should do animals that are adjacent to animals. We were going to put you next to Aardvark. Is Aardvark a herbivore? Sorry, armadillo. Yes. So you can have one. And that's our last one for the age. Done. Crimson Castle, a mighty fort. The architect Duke of Red Wild's Market approaches, as does the romantic Count of Westernwood Temple. And the huntress says, "You, architect, smell like elderberry. You, romantic, your mother was a hamster, whereas I am super cool." Now, does she eat any prairie dogs or chickens at them? No? All rocks. I feel like we haven't had them throw any animals in quite a long time. Do 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 do. Go. Okay, secret lizard conspiracy is required. Inside, yes, he's the correct person because he has the most lizards. Desert, keeping in mind we want lizards. We aren't offered lizards. Is there a lizard at your level? I feel like there's a snake. There's Gila Monster. Turtle. Already got Bearded Dragon. Okay, so there's only Gila Monster and Turtle. Still, I'm willing to spend to try and get that. Yes, Gila Monster. Gila Monster's going to be grumpy. There's too many animals, but tough luck. These two are happy here. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize Dragon was there, my bad. Have Gerbil. Jerboa. Planet expand here. Make bigger desert. That's a bit sad. I guess we could do Crappy Bush and Cat. Okay, now it's time for the biggins. Which is going to be this thing. Except you want to be all by yourself. I guess I can do that and this thing. Yeah. So, rock that wants to be all alone, in terms of rocks. Lizard that wants to be all alone in terms of animals. Armadillo wants undergrowth and gem. I don't think we're necessarily placing that armadillo. He's bigger. I only see myself placing this if I needed to place Cayman. They always look surprised. They look really happy here. I cannot afford to expand again. One more element makes her super happy. I thought that was Dragonfly, Jingo. You don't care about having the big gem thing, right? As long as the gems aren't metal. Yeah, and the gems aren't metal. So boost that. Boost that. Lignite. Doesn't matter which is which. We don't have a plant that we care about giving this. We're not going to get another plant that we care about giving this. Now this is trying to tempt me to put down Ruby, when I should probably wrong zone the Cayman over here. Rather than the Ruby. I can. We could put the two things over here. But I don't want to place this until I'm sure about Cayman. He's 6 and then 14. I'm better off spending him while he's cheap in the desert. So... does Cayman care about his adjacencies? Not at all. He should be inside you. I guess we just make this desert as well. And then we force you to eat it. Do that way rather than letting her maybe accidentally try to eat it. Wrong Zone Cayman is going to be fantastic, because it's going to make us have 2 Caymans and every single lizard, once this thing is active. Oh god, how do we get the 30? How do we get the 30 to get it active? We need this. We need 1 more mineral. So 1 more mineral does what we need. We're fine. We were almost stuck on the mysticism component of this. How much money is Mr. Cayman going to make? Basically none. Because we're not going to have surplus biodiversity in this zone. So we fluffy bun that one. And put Cayman here. And then wait and see if we have enough diversity where allowed the other thing. Just exactly. Which means we can have Ruby. Okay, and then Ruby activates your temple. Your temple activates the lizard, the coming of the lizard. The people have completed the brainwave dish. The reptilians crawl from the shadows. Operation Mind Control commences. And now, like this, gets 100% extra. 50 from the animal booster, 50 from the Cayman. We'd like another herbivore next to... Well, actually, you aren't a herbivore, though, are you? Yeah, you're never going to get that bonus. You... 1,000 steak? Don't mind if we do. And that can get even stronger if we place the prairie dog and the pronghorn. Prairie dog. Pronghorn, and then we start potentially doing the peanut. But let's just do the pronghorn and the pronghorn alone to begin with. Super juice the aurochs, which super juices the steakhouse. Look at our last booster. Our last booster is mysticism. That's actually very helpful, given that he's relatively... well, actually, no. It's not helpful for his efficiency, but it is helpful for meeting this goal. The mysticism component of his thing. They look so polite. Sitting down at the table, would you like a cup of tea? I'll do at least one. Fill in this slot. So... None of these want adjacency to animals. Just plain old iron. For your thing, currently romantic wins, not cathedral. We want to make you capable of supporting extra Cayman. We wanted armadillo and something. How much mystery does the architect currently have? He currently has 191. He's gonna need 200 and then something else? Or is lizard conspiracy? Yeah, he's gonna need 200, so he does still need more. Although placing down one more Cayman might just do it. There. You want an undergrowth. Taro is the wrong kind of thing for this booster, but it makes... The taro is happy next to the topaz, and it makes the armadillo happy. Boost you. I'm actually very turn constrained. So although I want to do a bunch of other things, we should pretty much just play the Cayman. So, koala nut. That gives us the diversity to play Cayman. And then collapse our diversity. That makes our lizards all even more efficient. Behold, hyper-efficient Thorny Devil. Hyper-efficient Desert Crocodile. For you, these all suck. You've got 0 metals. Well, you've got a little bit of metal. You have some iron, but... So of these, do we want 90? No, we want 2 times this. Or do we want this thing? No, you suck. Opera House is your best, even though it's not great. And we look at these efficiency boosters. And we say... Mysticism boosting the Cayman. And the Thorny Devil. Which means we want a Doggo Bless here. Ooh, or we could buy Monarch Butterfly. But I don't really have the excess science to be able to spend 60 on that. Yeah, more plants would help his opera house. He's definitely got enough animals. Yeah, I don't think we can justify this as opposed to just buying more of the bugs to apply to the other ones. So, 2 doggo blessing. Doggo bless you. You are actually the stronger one to do. Doggo bless you. The counter argument is that this does every single output, whereas this only does mysticism. And our lizards actually have, like, a lot of these have good other outputs. And his mysticism, how much he gets? No, I'm actually gonna... It hurts my soul, but I'm buying that. Currently, Gila Monster is the best. Double efficiency boost you. Buy extra bug. Double efficiency boost Cayman. 100, 150, 52. 200, 240, 91. Basically doubles his output. Still off by 7. Obviously percent mineral boosting the ruby. Double mineral boost the ruby. 500 goes to 800. I don't think we can really add more biodiversity here particularly much. We could put down an unhappy armadillo. But that would then make... Oh no, you're already disabled. Yeah, an unhappy armadillo would help a bit. Sure. No, because that would make you worse. No. If I was going to do that, I would, like, buy more space back here with our giant of many slots. I'd do it here and put it with the Cayman. And then I could put a plant here. Is that worth 25? If anything, I should turn that into desert and give it to her instead. I don't have to spend 25 that way. How close are you now? You're 4 off? He's sitting at plus 300%. So every biodiversity adds 50 approximately. How much is 50 worth to you? Not even a whole level. No. I kind of like buying another draft and trying to get... maybe get something else for him. Well, I wouldn't have the biodiversity to use it, though, would I? Oh, you know what? We will grab this. Ah, I can't combine them with this, which I always forget. Hmm. Go there, then. Actually, no, that's kind of wasteful. Surely we can do better than that. He could go here. Sure, go there. You're a gem, which makes Topaz happy. We place Armadillo. We buy one extra action to put down an extra carrot that makes the Armadillo happy. Armadillo has made Cayman extra happy. Just gets us to this. We need 2 more lizards, it says. And a heap of extra dev in this guy. Oh. No, I'm better spending that biodiversity buying extra thorny devils. Like, by a lot. So I should have put this here. Like I originally wanted. Buy extra actions. Shove down you. Shove down you. That gets us to this, but we're going to be a fair way off the dev one. You are about as valuable as the other thing. I can't see us getting him up to 250. Give you extra bit of plant. That will trigger one more level of your opera house. You could do that again. One more level of opera house. No. Really? We don't have 5 animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have 5. Are they distinct? I should have enough minerals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think there's some sort of... He only has 4 plants? But it just went up. Am I crazy? Apparently I'm crazy. Okay, so we could have one more. No, it didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He definitely has 5. He definitely has 5 minerals. And he definitely has 5 animals. But there must be some sort of distinct set thing happening there that's... Oh no, it did go up. Okay. Just took a while to display it. I don't think we're getting any better than that. We're certainly not getting up to 250. What's 60 divided by 4s? Like 15. So even if he had the peanut, he'd still only have 15 extra levels. Yeah, he's nowhere near the next one. So we did our best, but given that we didn't get Swamp and the ability to have all the extra lizards that Swamp gives you, we were reptile constrained too much. Reptile and metal constrained too much. Neither of these is reptiles. We didn't get ocean, we didn't get swamp. You can have your statue. We could at least get him 25 extra by getting her to level 20. Wealth. I need to get both of these to level 20 wealth, but we might be able to do that. Actually harder than I think. But we've got this one, so it's less difficult as well. Do any of these exist on booster squares? You do. You have that. You get boosted by Ruby. Okay, that's you. Now we need this girl. Surprisingly valuable chicken. Animal money. Actually, no. Animal money, you. Because if we can percent thingy that's a huge amount of food for her. Animal money, you. Gets his mission done. Which does give us another draft. We could, in theory, draft our way through to, like, gold or something here. Kangaroo? We can't use kangaroo. Science and gold for all plants? We can't use any of these. I could if I ate all of this. We could absorb all of this. And that reduces metals. We can absorb this one. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. Absorb you. That gets back one of you. Hmm. Yeah, if I put eucalypt on the bottom, eucalypt would give us enough to do kangaroo. Or if we try and get oil, which is going to get more. How many distinct animals are there and how much do you care about? You actually care about food levels the most. Twice as much as other levels. This scales like twice as strong. Oil is advanced. Oil is then scaling another... Ah, because I just killed one of the reptiles. Kangaroo is better for levels. Possibly. It depends how many animals there are. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, you're not distinct. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're not distinct. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16? 16 versus how many plants are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We actually have very few plants. The plants in this zone don't count. So they're actually like twice as many animals anyway. Unfortunately, he will get screwed over by we have too many plants. Yeah, kangaroo's efficiency is going to get murdered by... we have too many plants. If I put it next to another herbivore, that would more than counteract it. Still be net positive. An emu is a herbivore. Can I squeeze out 3 extra actions? There's no way I squeeze out 3 extra actions. There's no way I get Eucalypt and... I might not even get 2. Just take kangaroo and accept we probably can't get this to happen. So... Eucalypt. And done. Yeah. Getting closer. 220. We're only off by like 30. Literally nothing else we can do. Close as we get. The reptilians have taken over the world! Watch them dance. Humans obey their lizard overlords. There is finally world peace. So both of today's we only went 332. The first one was my fault. The extra glaciers would have done it, instead of building crappy basic trees trying to scale the percent thing higher on the skyscraper. And for the lizard conspiracy, I don't see much of a path forwards more. I think that's about as good as you can reasonably do without prior knowledge. I don't see any big obvious mistakes. Maybe we could have gotten... No, but none of them are that great for... Like, none of these people are great for mysticism. She's a bit better. Maybe we could have tried to get the lizard thing on her, because she'd get better payout out of the mysticism, but I don't think it would have been the 30 levels worth. Anyway, done with dailies, and... you don't think the second wrong zone Cayman is worth the cost? I do. 50% extra efficiency on all those lizards is a lot of mysticism. Like, a lot. Wait, look at you. It's an extra 10 per one. We had what? 10, 20, 30, 40. We had 3 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50 extra mysticism and all the extra food and gold and science from all of these. It's probably like 700, 800, maybe 1,000 resources total. Maybe kangaroo would probably have gotten a bit more here, but then we would still have been short on reptiles. And even then we had to dig extra deep for kangaroo, right? We drafted through, it was the last thing we did. I think that's about as good as you're going to do. Anyway. What else do we do for today? Well, it's still AiAi Appreciation Week. So, we head on back to Monkey Ball and being frustrated by Monkey Ball. It's good. Give me a min to... Well, we need to change our category for one. Done. Let me refill my drink, and we will continue with Super Monkey Ball.
Ready?
Alright. Cheers, everyone. Let's return to where we were. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Super Monkey Ball 2. We're up to World 6. Forest World. Combination. Okay, there's a button there that we're meant to press. Except I keep going too fast. There we go. Now, what does that button do? Presumably it makes this more reasonable. Holy... Okay, what happens if we don't press the button? That just seems like it was when I pressed the button. Maybe the button press needs you to be really quick? Yeah, I'm trying, but the camera won't point in the bloody direction that I want to go. Game. Okay. Yeah, I really do wish you controlled the camera manually. Hello? Thank you. It just changes how quickly this goes up and down. Bullshit! Oh, have I not been paying attention to that they rotate as well as go up and down? Come on, I'm so close, game. Let me look the direction I want to go. No! I was one square away, game. One. Why do you do this to me? But that does teach us a new strategy. That teaches us to just stay still and wait for the thing to rotate around. Alright, that teaches us to go... No, I want to be on the next square. Ugh. There. Now after one rotation... Two rotations? Oh, I was looking at the teleporter, not the goal. My bad. In which case, actually, I kind of like this staying faster, honestly. Ah, if it's faster, it's so fast that it flings you off. Alright. That didn't count as pressing the button. That didn't count as pressing the button. Go. Too fast. Okay, this should bring us right next to it. Oh, come on! Getting caught on the bloody lip. I hope that counted as pressing the button. I'm not sure. It did not. It was kind of interesting to try and stay alive while the thing was moving at extra high speed, though. That didn't count. I think that did. Apparently not? Or maybe it was too far, like, the closer to the center you are, I guess, the less flingy it is. So we might have, by staying on the outside one, even on slow speed, it kills you. careful. I need to go in one more. Okay. And now I need to go outwards. Right. Boiling pot. I mean, if you could control where you looked directly, then yeah, Jingo. But it's really... when the direction that you look is determined only by which direction you've been moving... Oh my god, it's gonna flip over. Oh, it's one of these you need to go from side to side levels. Okay. Oh my god, and it's a really quick tilting as well. Close. Okay, I got greedy. You do have to do every single... What's the word? There's a word for this. It's an eventing term. It's for horse event slash dog eventing as well. Anyway, where you zigzag between the poles. You have to do every single zigzag. Opera. This does not look pleasant. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. No, no, stop it. Stop it. If you go too quickly, it starts punishing you. So, I was worried that we wouldn't have enough time. I was trying to go quicker. If anything, I should have done the opposite. You think it gets steeper? I assumed that it was a speed thing. No, it is a speed thing. No, it's totally a speed thing. The steepness helps encourage you to go quicker. But fundamentally, it's mostly about you. Okay, now dial back the speed. That's just annoying that every single step becomes a you must suffer step. Yeah, that's rude. Very rude. I think we might actually make use of a save state there then. We'll make use of a save state at the top of the final set of things. Because that's just rude. Proved that we can do this section well enough. Okay. Yeah, you've lost a bit of my patience, game. Go. And of course, then I don't need it. Okay. Brandished. This looks surprisingly easy. You've just got to get the right distance, right? Yeah. Oh. You are kidding. No, no way. No. And yet the answer is supposedly yes. Does the bridge get wider the further out you go? Yes. Alright. It's still not exactly generous out there. Okay. You've lost my patience with you, game. I'm glad we made this then. Holy. Flips. What more do you want me to do then, game? If you don't lean, the jump doesn't make it. If you do lean, you overjump. If they keep getting thinner... I think they're probably going to keep getting thinner, right? Especially because you can't, like, position the camera to help you see where you need to be lined up with. Okay, we're going to be making some saves. Every step of the way along here. Oh my god, that one is so thin! And you need to lean into it. Narrow peaks. Oh, these are gonna have... God. Okay, what's the reason to not do the wider one? That the next one is too tall? Nah. Not interested in you, I'm sorry. Detour. Well, that one is considerably easier. Switch Inferno. What the hell killed me? I don't get what it wants unless it wants you to press both sets of switches at once. What if we press the button and then run away? I don't see why pressing the button helps. Yeah, pressing the buttons doesn't seem to cause the end goal to become interactable. Yeah, no. You've lost me level. Yeah, it isn't just sprint. Can I not ride the edges? I mean, it's hard, but I think you should be able to just ride the edge there. Yeah. That field felt overly easy. I suppose it is given minimum difficulty, basically. And then these two are near maximum. I think to give this a little bit more looking at, but I think this is probably where the game loses us. Yeah, I got no idea. And the fact that the camera, like, moves so violently means you can't even see if you are unlocking the door. Like, if you are unlocking the final goal. Yeah, I pressed both. It does nothing. It doesn't make the final thing raise up. Hail, Captain X24. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. You join us at an unfortunate time, because I think the game has lost us here. Maybe it's a case of, like, there's one switch out of these that does the correct thing? But we've pressed both buttons at the same time, and it doesn't make the end thing pop up. Alright, we've cheesed it by going back and forth here. And it didn't make the thing at the back, like, it didn't make the goal pop up. You think we might need to memorize which ones light up? Your English is failing you a bit there, Nahadoi. Try again. I don't think that the bar reverses, right? There's just two bars. Yeah, but you can't, right? Miss all of them. See, we pressed both, and the exit didn't become visible. We definitely pressed both. We still got hit. And the exit isn't suddenly viewable. No. The game has lost us here. Super Monkey Ball 2 ended. You can unlock Party Game. Sure, save. Save. Maybe one day we return to this, though I doubt it. What we can do is try the next one. So... need to change our box art. Not you, but yes to... instead capturing you. And then we need... sure. Open. Copy. Move. There is a single switch you need to press. Yeah, no. So, trial and error until you find the magic switch in an array of like 60 of them. Not sold. Yeah, that's disrespecting your player too much for me to put up with. Signal what you want, and I'm happy to consider working at doing it. That is a failure to signal what you want game. Okay. Yeah. Super Monkey Ball. Good lord, it has a lot more games in its series than I thought. Can we get adventure, please? There we go. Alright. Reminds you of a game design that eats your quarters? Yes. Okay, is this one more respectful? Story mode. New game. Who do you want to play as? Well, it's AiAi Appreciation Week. It has an autosave feature. Nice. Do you remember the story of the 4 magical monkeys? Not the one about bananas being stolen. That's a different Super Monkey Ball story. This is about Gong Gong, AiAi, Mei Mei, Baby, and a Super Monkey Ball. Remember how they traveled the 5 monkey kingdoms to solve a big problem? How they traveled from Jungle Island up to Moonhaven, through Zootopia. Disney called. They want their copyrighted term back. Do you remember how they all did their best to spread joy? You don't? How extraordinary. Maybe I haven't told you yet. It starts on Jungle Island, where on the hottest day of the year, a Super Monkey Ball team have decided to do something. Imagine Sega suing Disney. An air glider. What a beautiful big bird. The bells of the tree palace. Something must be wrong. There's never time to rest on Jungle Island. AiAi, the barbecued banana will have to wait. Let's roll. Don't know about barbecued banana. Banana fritter is nice, but... You have something to say to me? Good morning, I have a message for AiAi. That's you, right? From the king, he says... I've forgotten. Sorry about that. My memory's terrible. I'll speak to you later. You had one job. This is a bad sign, AiAi. The alarm bells of the tree palace have rung only twice in my lifetime. Sorrow has come to the island. Leave it unchecked and it will grow claws and teeth. Beware the naysayers who will try to stop you from doing what needs to be done. Many monkeys are too proud to ask for help. The rest of the text traveled too quickly for me to read it. Something about the palace. This is why you only have your text bubbles say one thing, and you wait for the player to press "I accept that I've read everything" before you proceed with more text. Kinda cool that they get out of the way and don't let you run them over. He says, and then runs them over. Well, then why did you get out of the way before? No idea. This is increasingly looking like it's a open world collectathon thing. Yes, but as a ball? A ball with a monkey? Perhaps even a monkey ball, if you will? Now, what was the other one? Maybe it's under B for banana. No? I mustn't have grabbed it. I thought I grabbed it. Give me a sec. I want that, and then I want this, and then we want this. And we want... Oh god, there's two of them. Oh no, now I remember why that didn't work. Yes, yes, so that's fine. This seems like a terrible concept for a game. the monster gonna kill me? Let's find out. Doesn't seem like the monster kills us. He just pushes us away. And I can push past him. Cracks have appeared in our happiness, and sorrow is leaking out of the puzzle realm and into the world. When sorrow comes, you know the naysayers aren't far behind. The gates that used to be closed did something. No one can remember how they work. It seems like the gates can only be unlocked from the inside. I tried to do a puzzle and it killed me. Solve the puzzles and the lights will switch off. Stand on a pad and press A to travel there.
Ready? Go!
Oh, good lord. No time limit. That's kind of interesting.
Fall out!
Okay.
Ready? Go!
Once again, it's nice that the game is polite enough that as you hold A, it quickly makes the level restart.
Go! Goal!
Hey, Lapana. Welcome back.
Ready? Go!
Bah!
Fall out!
Okay, so this is about controlling your speed
Go!
so that you don't jump. You want to go fast enough that you can go up and down the hills, but not so fast that you jump. Yeah.
Goal! Ready? Go!
How has it been? We've only been in this one for about 4 or 5 minutes, Apana. It's been fine so far. The other one...
Ready?
The other one got obnoxious. It expected us to test one by one which of 50 switches was the correct answer to a level. And I said, sorry, but that's a bit too tedious for me. But what about the last one?
Ready?
But yes, Super Monkey Ball 2 got dropped at World 6, having done 8 out of 10 of World 6.
Goal!
Okay, so maybe they're just being really nice and generous, and making it so that you only have to complete like 75% of the puzzles to make forward progress, in which case, fantastic. Less fantastic is the camera's choice of not being behind me. Oh! Oh my god. The C-stick. It says game 2. Sorry, Apana? The box is here. The category should be fine. You might need to hit refresh. I think everything should be fine. Or do you mean... Well, the title. Yeah, the title said Game 2 when we were doing Game 2, but now we've moved on. I suppose I should update my title. Game 3. Super Monkey Ball Adventure. Done. Yeah, that is on me for not updating the title. Okay, but I just came from there. Ah, he is the king, monkey. Your Majesty. We heard the alarm bell. What's wrong? The Princess of Congrela and the Prince of Monkeytropolis have disappeared. I couldn't read the rest because it disappeared quickly. These two kingdoms are rivals, and both are warned of terrible consequences if their children are not returned. It seems this is the only thing they agree on. You must find the royal runaways. They must be in disguise. Listen for clues that will help to identify them. Then bring them back here. The sooner the better. We won't let you down. Yeah, I was going to say, those feel like they would be breakable. The story is irrelevant. The story might tell us what we need to do, Nahadoi. I'm happy to agree that it's probably not going to be a riveting, ultra-original story, but it could well tell us what we need to do. Which is currently Find Monkey Romeo and Juliet. Hello, friend. Would you look at this? 4 of the young guards are asleep in the trees. Too much time spent letting their tails down, I bet. When I was a cadet, I would never have fallen asleep on duty. Could you wake them up for me? Maybe. How are you meant to tell where you're aiming?
Fall
No, it said they were from different kingdoms, Nahadoi. Pretty sure it said they were different kingdoms. Oh my god. Thank god he says it more quickly. Maybe that woke them up? Running an errand for Gaga? Maybe you could give me a hand instead. No. Let me hand in my current quest. Oh my god, everyone's gonna do the same thing! Hello, did that wake them up? Are you as lazy as them? Yes. So what, there are more places that I was meant to shoot? Oh my god, and it reset the thing. No! No! Okay, you're meant to go 1, 2, 3, 4. But as for how you know where to shoot... I do love that you can control the camera now, though. C-Stick now moves the camera manually. This is the greatest invention for the Monkey Ball series there could possibly have been. Go back and do it all again. Yeah, no. You've already lost me there, game. I will be using save states from now on. Already made yourself painfully uncheckpointy / tedious. Well, that's why we made a checkpoint. It isn't going to indicate where you're shooting. Good work, AiAi. The guards are awake. Rumor is something strange is going on out on distant island. Where do you want me to go? I don't know where you want me to go. Okay. What about whatever your quest is? What a glorious day! It's perfect weather for fawn flowers. But as fast as they grow, the birds swoop down and eat them. Could you chase them away? Looks like you have to scare them all off at once. Thank you, AiAi. The birds are gone and the flowers are beautiful. The flowers usually only grow in Congrela. Would you mind rolling the lawn flat for me? Gardener Man says, please do my job. Also, please do my other job. Seems like we're the sucker here. I don't know what you want me to roll, man. He wants me to roll his grass, which unless he wants us to make him a cigarette in air quotes, I don't quite know what he wants.
Fall out!
What about you? Come and see me when you have 100 bananas. I've got something important to ask you. Well, why do you need 100? Just ask me beforehand and say, I want 100 bananas. Not I won't tell you until you have 100 bananas. There's something I need to ask you. Oh, I can't ask you for no explainable reason. Need 100 to learn that he wants 1,000. I take pictures of everyone I meet. It's the only way I know they exist. What about you? Prove it by posing over there. The light's bad. I need to change the aperture. Hurry! Where do you want me to go? There. So, can I just jump?
Ball out.
No. And I think once again that has reset the quests. Holds.
Go.
Why can't I see stick control anymore? In the levels, you're not allowed to. You're only allowed to see stick move the camera in the overworld. Boo! Boo!
Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
Actually, there's very little punishment for falling out here.
Ready?
It doesn't cost you bananas, and you get to keep the ones that you...
Ball out. Ready? Go!
you had collected, as far as I can tell. So if anything, it rewards you for leaping off, which is a bit stupid.
Goal! Ready? Go!
Oh, you have to make the jumps. Okay.
Out. Ready? Go!
Ah,
Ball out.
still, right idea.
Ready? Go! Ball
Okay.
out. Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
These sides are really short now. Alright. Yeah, it only needs you to do 3 of the 4. Okay, so that's a consistent thing.
Ready?
That is nice. I appreciate them doing that. I can't tell which way I need to go on the map because the map can't zoom out far enough. Apparently that would be too nice to the player. Yeah, so a single level doesn't get you stuck, like in the last one. Where we just say, no, I'm not interested in doing the stupid switch level where it expects you to manually test the 50 switches one by one.
Go!
Okay. Lighthouse Land? Ooh. Lighthouse Land? Question mark. It didn't take long for you to get into trouble. Do you like to dance? Monkeys know there's magic in dancing. There are 4 magical steps that monkeys do. I, poo, yay, and woo. Stand still and take a breath and tap A to enter the something. Something, something, something. It moved too quickly. Can I have that again so that I can finish the rest of it? I've got a new chant. Do you want to learn it? Why didn't you just tell me this last time? Float like a dragonfly, bite like a bee. Boxing chant is AiAi. Yay, I. With the boxing ball chant active, A launches something over our shoulder. We now have punch. Well, this explains how we were meant to hurt the enemies before. No. Okay, so Fist is cut for going to the lighthouse. Quickly.
Fall out!
Oh. AiAi, this funny-looking monkey came and left a thing here. I tried feeding it breadcrumbs, but nothing happened. He asked me to read you this letter. Do you know what it is? It's your very own wing ring. Launch yourself through it, press A, and see what happens. I've left them all over the island. Trust me, I'm here to help. Signed with a question mark like a riddle. What do you think it means? That the Riddler has invaded us. We can fly! Amazing! Power of Fist! No! Where does it put us back? Okay, on this island. I was on the lighthouse when I spotted you flying across from the mainland. I'm waiting for Murmur to send over my lunch. Though I have a big appetite.
Ready? Go! Goal!
I'm not used to the ground moving in that kind of way. That was a bit mind-bendy. Sequencer.
Go! Goal!
Huh?
Ready? Go! Fallout! Ready?
And that's kind of on me for not looking at the minimap.
Fallout! Ready? Go!
Okay, you do have to be... You can't not use momentum. You do have to maintain momentum.
Fallout! Ready? Go!
Oh! Ah, we can't enter the next puzzle while we have fist mode active.
Ready? Go!
No way this is anywhere near as difficult as that splits one.
Goal! Ball out!
Put me somewhere new? Hello? Have you ever heard of the organet bird? They're rare. 5 are incubating in those geysers. They float on warm air currents when they're ready to hatch, but the chicks need help to break out of their shell. Collect the chicks and lead them to the nest on the dormant geyser. Could you do that for me? No. I see no reason to help you with anything. You're looking for that glider? It's on the far side of the island. It crashed into the lighthouse. Put out the flame. I'm on the lookout for some way to get the beacon burning again. Something wooden would do it. The only thing wooden around here is my leg and the telescope. Neither of those will do, though. If you know of anything that we could use, I'd be grateful.
Ball out!
Yeah.
Ball out!
What game should we play?
Ball out!
Okay, here's the glider. Can we punch the glider? No. Then we're back at the start. And if you gave me a quest to turn on these, I'd... What story will we tell with my most recent picture? Could you get over there? Sure. Except I don't know where you want me to go. You showed us a place that I don't know where it is. This film is expensive. Try not to waste my time. You know what? You could not waste my time by doing the right thing and slowly zooming from here to where you want me to go. Instead of just teleporting there and assuming I know where that is. I'm assuming that it's the top of this tower, but I don't know. You're kidding. This film is expensive. Don't waste my time. Again. Actually, can I punch you? I'd really like to know if I can punch you. No. In fact, just jump off.
Fall out!
At least that way he doesn't bitch at us about wasting his film.
Fall out!
Oh. No, apparently we didn't say yes. There we go. Well, rip. No! Okay. It's not actually that bad.
Fall out!
It should definitely put you back where you fell off. Instead of at the start of the whole section. Making you
Fall out!
cross this stuff every single time.
Fall out!
Okay, but how do I get out of here without dying?
Fall out! Fall out! Fall out! Fall out!
I punched him! Boo! Game says no. And something about the way the camera moves is giving me a bit of a headache.
Fall out!
If you put me back all the way at the start, I hate you so much. Save. It isn't going to be reasonable out where it returns you. We will overcome it. Fantastic! Hold it right there. Pictures are like breadcrumbs of history, swept up by the broom of truth. Can we hop on these things? Does it do anything? No. Do you tell me anything now that I've got your photo? You don't want to give me a hint about where Romeo and Juliet went? No. He's not talkable. Then why would you even do it if he doesn't give you a reward of some sort? Boo! Boo! Out of the kindness of my heart? Let's agree to your thing this time instead of telling you to push off. Okay, presumably we meant to use that cannon. It does a horrible job of, like, letting you know where in up and down space the eggs are. Okay, I think that's enough birds. But I don't know where you want me to take them. Collect the chicks, lead them to the nest on the dormant geyser. Where is the dormant geyser? This will be the last thing we do. They won't stay with you. You've got to do them all in one go. Alright. But the worst thing is I don't know where they want me to take them. To that thing, maybe? Maybe that thing. No, that felt like that should have picked up that egg. Same again, that felt like that should have picked up that egg, but maybe I wasn't low enough in 3D space. If only the camera wasn't at such a stupid angle and was more down and behind us. Okay. Is it here? I brought the birds here. This is the nest. Why did it not... What doesn't count? No. That's bull. Lead the things to their nest. Well, I did. We took them to the nest. Good work. Now find somewhere safe to good work.
Fall out!
Okay, they're on the nest. Is that enough? Are you happy with that? Okay, now you also have to get back. Yeah, you didn't have to land on it. Well, it felt like I'd had to land on it. Yeah, we have to go back to him.
Fall out!
Why can you land on it if there's no reason to do so? And you only can die because... immersion. You too can land where the oh my god, I didn't activate the quest. No. Okay. Don't turn too much at a time, or else it tries to murder you. Okay, that's all 5 birds. Take them near their nest. That didn't count. Neither did... No, there we go. Okay. Incredible! I've discovered a new species of flying monkey. AiAi is the 3rd one I've seen today. The female had turquoise feathers around her waist. I can't use that to cheat my way back up there quickly. Who's the 3rd? Presumably the Romeo. So he gave us information about Juliet. Juliet is wearing a blue dress. And we are the 3rd one. 1 Romeo, 2 Juliet, 3 us. And the hint was Juliet has a blue dress. Well, blue-green, turquoise.
Fall out!
Now, wasn't the girl on the other side of this wearing a blue dress? No, your dress is purple. My husband can't find his lunch. The next boat isn't for a long time. I've made a new lunch. Could you take it to him? Fine, I'm nice. I'll take your husband his lunch. Why do we suddenly death spiral if we try to turn even a tiny amount? Shut up. Just give me the quest. Thank you. It's so strange. I look away from a moment and someone takes my sandwich. Is the entire game... So far it's been fetch quests and like run around in circles to scare off things from a small space. I love banana chutney. Actually, falling off of here is the quicker way. Falling off here takes us up to the top of the thing so that we can cannon our way out quickly. How dare you try and fly somewhere with the flying power? Invisible walls, repel him!
Fall out!
Apparently that didn't go through the red hoop.
Fall out!
Have I played all-terrain vehicle off-road Fury? Not that I'm aware of. What am I missing? Because this said it was the way out. Okay. Back to the main area. We've finished Lighthouse Zone. We have 100 bananas now, so we can go talk to the one that wanted 100 bananas. If we can get back there. Do I punch this? No. It's an ATV racing game, and you can leave the track at will. If you go far enough away, there's just a boundary that sends you really high in the air. Hello, I don't remember you. Look at all these weeds! They're so weird. They give me the creeps. We just can't seem to get rid of them. Could you help? I mean, just because I say yes. But I couldn't hurt them before. Oh. What the heck? But I've hit them all. Punch them? Yeah, okay, we're meant to punch them. Technically plant cruelty. They're weeds, supposedly. There must be a fourth one that I've not seen. Yes. Camera. Well, if there was a mini-map instead of just a big red dot game... If I try running jump over there... Okay, that works. What a day! Weeds in the wells, mechanical birds overhead, and to top it off, someone's taken my favorite blue hat. Does that mean that you're just going to give us a new quest to get your blue hat? Or maybe that was meant to be a hint about Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, we can't talk to you anymore. So I guess that's meant to be a hint about Romeo and Juliet. Doing all of this work for people would be exhausting. Tree area? With the gardener man? How long is this, supposedly? $14 of this. If you know what you're doing, 14 hours of this. AiAi's delivery service instead of Kiki's. I feel like we used that exit, and this took us out to the tree area? Yes. Now where was you, Mr. Give Me 100 Bananas? Or I won't speak to you till you have 100 bananas. Would you like a chance to help out the less fortunate than yourself? We need 100 bananas to help the needy. Alright. Bless you. I know exactly what to do with these. Then he doesn't give us a clue. He doesn't give us a clue. I hate you so much. So much. Maybe what he needed to do was take a vow of silence.
Fall out!
We never did go down this. That's true.
Fall out!
Oh, that's where the cameraman wants you to go.
Fall out!
I remember him being here. But like, slightly more up. But I don't know how to get there. There we go. Save. Now that we understand what you want. Please help me take the photo. Sure. No, I don't think that's particularly reasonable. There's probably a different way. There's probably a different way that the world connects that I am just not aware of. Buy Gen. Buy Game Level Race 2. Bounce 2. Papa, sure. Pie. Murmur. There's no more? I'm not allowed to go more right? No, I'm not allowed to go more right. And then those cost too much. My baby daughter Toot Toot is missing. The mechanical bird must have frightened her. Normally she hides in my hat, but she must have gotten lost. Can you find my daughter? Maybe she ran away because you called her Toot Toot? Hail insert joke. Sure. Where do you want me to go? Please go stand by those huts. Isn't that really easy? No. You've got to get up there. How do you get up there? Well, not that way. Done. That's great. Hold right there, AiAi. Say bananas. Bananas! I always think pictures are a slice of memory pie. Thank you. And he doesn't give you anything! Grrr! That's infuriating. Do my quest. What? A reward? No, of course not. Okay, we've got an apiarist. The bees! The bees are gone, scared off by the glider. They build nests on top of the village. Lead them to my hives. No dopamine hit from doing quests for people because there is no number go up or shiny item given. Or hint about where Romeo and Juliet are. Bugger. Do I have to do them all at once, or can I do them by bits? It looks like I can do them by bits. Okay, that looks like it's the final bee. Okay. The buzz of contented bees. Come, my babies, make me honey as sweet as Princess Didi's smile. Now, where did I leave my spectacles? Something since that glider arrived. Hail, Goka. I hope you had a nice time with... Look what I can do with Zoids! Have you remembered what you're supposed to tell me yet? No, you still don't remember. Empire campaign is hard, but not really since they give you better Zoids sooner. So you want to say screw you to the allies? I don't know where his daughter is. Ah, okay. Now I understand what you want. Run into all the other Top Hat mans. It feels more like AiAi Annoyance Day. I thought that was gonna knock the hat off and then the baby might be inside. Yeah, like that. Maybe I rammed him too thoroughly, and we need to give him a bit of a gentle bump. instead of a complete squishioning. I don't know where any other top hat people are. Like, those are the only top hat people I know. I'm not giving up. But I don't know what you want then. Does the minimap help us? The minimap helps us. There she is, my special girl. With that pink bow in her hair, she's as pretty as Princess Dee Dee. You've saved my life. And again, this person doesn't give us a reward. Why does no one give us a reward? Ungrateful island full of slackers. Maybe we have enough hints that we can talk to the king about the hints that we've found regarding Romeo and Juliet. That feels wrong. I feel like it wants us to actually find them and then come back, but maybe. Bloody hell. Somewhere in this lineup, we'll find the prince and princess. Kill off people until... Okay, I'm gonna say yes. Okay. That's the princess because of the blue dress. So it isn't you. How do I... Do I have to punch them? Maybe that moved them back? But we don't know what the prince is. That's the princess. Oh, actually no, there's two girls it could be. But we know that the guy's glasses went missing. So presumably that means it's you. And not this one. Well, no, we don't know whether she has the glasses or whether he has the glasses. And that also means that the other things that people have said that went missing that I thought was going to be, I thought that was just going to be like they give us another quest. It's actually to do with these guys' costumes. It's definitely not her. But which guy do we think it is? I guess we'll keep guy with a hat? Nothing seems to pick them. Maybe it's do that, then talk to him again? This isn't them. I recognize them from the royal court. Have another try. If you recognize them, you don't need me, you fat, useless king. Yeah, nah. The game has lost me on that. So... What did they call it? If I was a board monarch, you'd mess with... The kingdom's going to explode. This is... There's a disaster happening, Goka. This isn't the king getting his jollies during an uneventful period of time. Okay, blah 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 blah. This mission is easy, you don't actually need to find any clues. Just roll into the monkeys, and unless you're super lucky, you'll have the wrong pair. The king gives you 3 chances to find the prince and princess. If you fail 3 times, the king just finds them himself. Really? I used to have faith in you, now I'm not sure. It's obvious who the prince and princess are. Well done, my faith in you and your friends is rewarded. I will see you safely home. Congrela's children are terrorized by tales of screaming giants of Monkeytropolis. It is not our feud. Your visit has spread sadness to our jungle. This is giving me a headache. Everyone loves a party. What could be more joyful than a party? Or a wedding? Will you marry me? It's all I've ever wanted. Ooh, Grace! Travel the 4 monkey kingdoms, unite Congrela and Monkeytropolis, and organize a super wedding. We'll try our best. You can rely on us. Did the game save? I want the game to save. If you do that, nothing will be saved. No. No. That's so frustrating. How do we even go to the other kingdoms? Hello, Darby, and welcome. One of the worst Super Monkey Ball games. We're not impressed by the last step so far. The bloody king lineup. You must have 60% joy in every world, have delivered all balloons, and made peace between the places. But I don't think I've done those things. Huh? Huh? How's our night? The Rias dailies were, well, it's afternoon for me, but the Rias dailies were nice. We had good fun with that. We played a little bit of Super Monkey Ball 2 until it got super obnoxious. And then we've been checking out this. This has been a little bit silly, but it adds the revolutionary power to control where your camera is. If only it let you do that while you were doing the actual, like, monkey ball levels. Was this deluxe? So far ours is 2, but we've only played 1, 2, and now this. I mostly just wanted to save Jingo so that I can declare this done, but I don't know what to do to make it save. Because it has an autosave feature. But if you go to quit, it doesn't let you... Okay, there is a way to manually save. It just hasn't taught you how to do that. We only have 1 power. Does it tell us how much of the game we've done? No, here we go. So we've done 70% of World 1. There are 3 other worlds. So theoretically we are approximately 1/4 of the game done. But yes, but no, because 13%. We're a quarter of the way done to wedding the stupid monkeys. The guy who... Ah! Does this show you the people that you haven't done? Okay, and this is also how you look up the people's clues again, presumably, if you've forgotten what they said. No, because it's only showing us people that we haven't done stuff for. Maybe he wants even more money? No, but he's... No. No, we just save and we say this game is done. Like, if there's 3 other worlds and it hasn't even told us how to get there when we've just been given the "Please go to the other worlds" quest. How do we get there? It does get points for giving you control of the camera. That is a big deal. The previous games should let you do that, and they don't. It gets points for being polite enough to not make you 100% all of the puzzles. It only makes you do 75% of the puzzles, and then you can still make progress. That's really good. But it needs to put you back where you fell off from when you fall off. It needs to pan across to goals from when it gives you, here's where I want you to go or what I want you to do, so that you know where those things are in relation to you rather than requiring you to memorize the whole world. And it needs to actually tell you where these other places are. It would be lovely if there was some sort of, like, quest list. Which I guess this slightly is the map thing, but it's only a quest list of ones you haven't done. What does look good is that, it's certainly not a short game. And if you got this for your kid, like a little kid would have many, many hours of playing this game out of it. That we can say is nice. But other than that, not too ultra impressed. It lets you move the camera. It does use autosave and it uses it well. And it's polite about not making you 100%. It has 3 good things. It has more significant bad things, but oh well. It's a good game for teaching you that doing things for other people doesn't necessarily have a reward. True. That's it for me. It's nearly dinner time. I'm going to throw you all over to pizza. Who's playing Triangle Fighter. We might check out a different one of these tomorrow, if I can get the Wii one working. We might check out some of the Wii ones. I imagine playing tilt table game when you can use the Wiimote as a tilt table would actually be fairly good. But it might also just be way too inaccurate. We might see. For now though, cheers everyone. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've had a nice day. Catch you tomorrow. Ooh.